Mic check. Mic check. Okay. Oh.
A letter on the desk caught my eye. I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead, goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey! Vigilio! You all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in!
It's Payne!
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Hey!
Yeah, dude, this game is something else. It is, I think, was one of the first games I've ever played, man. And I'm like replaying it and I'm like remembering things from like childhood, which is pretty like hilarious. It's super nostalgic. So I feel you, man.
What the hell?
I finally got it to work. It's a shame that the port for this game that's on Steam is really shit. Like the port, I had to go and download some like third-party mods just to get it like working and stuff. You know, rather than like just making the game to work, which probably won't take that. Like it took me a couple of hours to fix it, you know, just to find like the right thing to fix it. Because it's like this game wasn't made for Windows 10 and stuff. And whatever they have ported there.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Hey!
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady. And now, in all new episode of Lords
So yeah,
and
the only
Ladies,
thing
brought to you in
that sucks
part
about
by
this game
Acer
right now,
Corporation.
that it's a bit hard to get working. Like I literally just fixed the widescreen. Yesterday I was playing with
My
like
lady.
My lord?
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must
like
bring to your attention.
stretched
My lord,
screen.
there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves
really
blazing
like this
the
game.
colors of your
I
hair.
really wish people
my
would
lord,
make
you
more
shall not
games
speak.
like this,
But my lady, I must.
rather than
I
trying to
must.
make like
Payne! There!
these markets, you know?
It is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak.
No, I would rather die than not know.
Like shit, look at the detail, man. Like holy fuck. Look, who would do this? Everything is interactable. Most of the things that are like, see, you shoot it, it stops working. Yeah. Doors. Oh shit. That sounds like shaving cream though. I don't know why would they put that sound. I guess it was some sort of pack. It's like fuck, we don't. We're missing sound for that. What substitution should we make? Here's an idea.
Piece of crap!
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Indeed.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
It's coming. It's coming.
Who's coming?
I'm gonna hurt. It's coming.
Oh no.
It's coming. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Looks so much better in widescreen fix. Another thing I sort of started noticing on this playthrough, that a lot of like death animation is like copy paste. If somebody
I found
would have
Muerte's
modded
room.
this, you know, more sound pack would be nice, you know, like more variation, better textures maybe too. I don't know, like people seem to be like missing out on this jam. Oh, I know this booby trapped. I played through this level yesterday just to like test it out again because I got my card working.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far
800
past the point of no
bullets back.
return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
I do have a mod installed for like double weapons. So I get like double shotguns, double rifles. Oh fuck. No, no. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Keep forgetting to save in this game. This one's gonna be faster. Sounds are glitching
The letter on the
up a little
desk caught
bit.
my eye.
Ooh. It's not that far. If you like skip stuff.
I admit.
Oh, I see what's wrong with this mod.
Everything all right? Bosses?
I see what's wrong with this
You
mod.
right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them.
I gotta be more careful. This
Bosses, we're coming in.
this game is a bit hardcore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. Just can skip stuff.
Yeah, something's wrong with the boss.
Okay, F5.
What the?
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord.
Okay, F5.
There is?
Oh, it's Payne.
Like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. Piece of crap. This cannot be. This must not be. Careful.
Oh, oh.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Oh no. Oh, no ammo. Oh no. Oh no. I had a lot of ammo yesterday. And a lot of painkillers. Guess if you like starting new, you like lose all your stuff. Okay, F5. Oh yeah. But I mean, even if you don't save, if you forget to save,
I
this
found
game
Muerte's
is
room.
Quite replayable, you know. Like gunfights always go, never go the same way.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link.
What's missing? It's missing the play button. One of the mods, I think the widescreen mod. I can't control it pretty much. Yeah, they're like invisible. Are they invisible? No. Oh, okay. I hear him, you see? Hold on. I just heard him somewhere on the screen. They're like invisible. I didn't understand the question at first. It's like, what? What? That's what I was saying. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's hard to. I don't know the. Oh, here it is. It's like somewhere in bottom right. Yeah, that's annoying. You know, it's a Rockstar game, or it's a Remedy. I don't know if the studios or who owns the rights to Max Payne to be able to like restore it. Because you do have to like download third-party fixes just to make it working, which kind of silly if you ask me. Especially for such a great game as Max Payne, who brought a lot of money and how do you call it? Fame to whomever made it, you know?
I didn't want to know what had happened here.
Pretty much
It was
launched
not a
them
pretty sight.
into stratosphere. So maybe there's gonna be some sort of release. Maybe they already released it and it's like in a 3 Max Payne pack. It's just when it's on individual basis, when you're buying game individually, then it starts acting up. Okay, F5. The crackhead didn't even fucking notice. That's big. Uh-oh. I forgot, do I have to like shoot it? Or does it explode by itself? I'm pretty sure that I had to explode. Oh. Fuck, that scared me. Hey, yeah.
Told you. God damn. I thought it was a bomb for sure. Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
It does has a very dark atmosphere. It's like it's super dark. I mean, cop is going on like sort of mass murder spree. You know. And it has a lot of sort of dirt in it, which a lot of new games miss nowadays, like grime. They miss grime. Everything is Fortnite right now. Like everything looks like Play-Doh, you know. I don't know. I don't know if it's.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Like, see, yeah.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
What would Candy Dawn say?
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
I think they kept the overall essence of the game throughout the series pretty well. So they're all Max Paynes are like dark. It just needs like a new character, sort of. like a more modern universe. I guess Cyberpunk captured it. Ooh. Cyberpunk captured it pretty well. It draws a very nice sort of outside of sort of comfortable zone perspective, you know. Even if it's all like over the top. Yeah, Max Payne's pretty good. Max Payne 3 is pretty good. I will hopefully play it once I'm gonna get through this, because I just fixed my PC so I can like stream again. I couldn't fix it for like a good month.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
A rat. Max Payne 3 is really good.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area,
But I
as
don't
both
think
freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
It's like Max Payne 1 is like saddle, very like slower pace of sort of story. Where Max Payne 3, it's like a seizure fest a little bit. I think they went a little bit overboard with their presentation on like cutscenes. Like the gameplay, the story, great. Not the same Max Payne. They changed the face completely in Max Payne 2. I remember I was so excited. I was so waiting for like Max Payne 2 come out, and when it actually like came out, I think I was back in Ukraine still, you know. So I think everything sold in stores was bootleg there. It was kind of like weird times. Yeah, and when I bought it, brought it home, I installed it. I'm like, oh yeah. I load it and it's not the same Max Payne. I couldn't believe it. I was waiting for this Max Payne, right? And they like completely changed the guy, you know, like in those they're trying to make a sequel and they have to change the actor, and they hire like completely different actor that looks completely different, but all the other actors stay the same. Kind of weird. I don't know, that disappointed. But once I started playing, I'm like, oh yeah, this good shit. You couldn't see his face anyway, only like cutscenes and stuff. So. Third Max Payne is like Crank, like Jason Statham in Crank. Like Max Payne 1, Max Payne is like...
Hold it!
Crow.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Crow from,
a dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Rats. Okay, you live today, rat.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the north. Get him!
That door sound is in everything. This door sound is in like so many things. This game seems also a lot easier too, since I played so many FPS games since then. Plus, I'm like, I'm used. Two shotguns are OP. I should stop using them because they're OP as fuck. They're fun. Can't wait for like double auto shotty.
Get with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Get him.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
Your guy's under arrest.
It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. There was a key on the table.
Yo, look at the size of this key. Oh shit, thanks for a follow, man. Appreciate it. Since all the new games that are coming out are shit, you know, I'm gonna probably like start playing like older games. Cause honestly, I don't like the lineup. It's like all your favorite DJs bailed on you. You show up onto a festival full of what?
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no.
Oh gee, I just noticed that sound. I did not hear that sound
and
before.
solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
What a madman.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
What's the slow-mo shift? Oh, why, Max? What are you doing, Max, man? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know he'd fall back. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys. What are you guys doing? Like, another little detail that I haven't noticed. This guy actually has his pants pulled down. So funny. Guns.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Oh, I gotta save. I can't forget it to save because it's gonna be big chunks.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the
Restart.
reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed...
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Max freaking Payne. I think we came in a good time. It's just super fast changing time, but nothing bad about it, you know. There's been wars. There's been times there were wars, let's say, you know. Like, fuck that. Some years I wouldn't want to, like, time travel back to. Wow, the whole internet right now. Well, not the whole internet. Come on, I know I'm gonna win. I don't know. I would assume so. I don't think you can, because they always drop on the same thing. Maybe it's like a point. It's gambling sort of thing. You know, you never win. You can always pull the lever, but you will never win. You can sit here all day until you're gonna get bored out of money. You know. It's like it's better. It's better to be bored than out of money. Oh, another game. Do you put your bet on green or on salad? Salad or green? Max heat. A real man drink Casey. I think a lot of these Sayomi vodka fun I see like there must be some HD mod. Some friend that got, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find like a better resolution picture. Okay. Match 25. This level doesn't have deagles at all. Hello. Oh, whoa, flanking. I'm not much of a gambler. Maybe never had like enough money to gamble, you know? Gamble it away. I mean, like, everyone sort
Turn
of...
around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
The vodka, that's the plate for a Russian vehicle. Some Mercedes from 60s or something. Fucking assholes. Ah, come on, that would... Nah, no way. No way. No way that would have happened without like... No.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I know some people who gamble. They're good people.
I don't know, man.
If you know how to gamble. But when it comes to like you know, Squid Games, where that guy like literally takes his last money to gamble, and then like then it's not good. $100, you know, fuck yeah, you know. Everyone should try. Wow, this plus I missed a lot of story when I was playing this. I think I played this when I was 8 or 9. And I don't think I spoken any English, so I had to skip a lot of like conversations, and I don't think I had any idea who Max. So I knew he was a cop. Knew he was a badass cop, you know. This is like first time replaying the game after I learned English. I think on second Max Payne I sort of already started like learning English more, and I knew. It was fun, you know. Not that because you never saw it. 'Cause it was like an upgrade from Sega. And on Sega, it was all like sort of side-scrolling, bird's eye view games. And this was like 3D, bro. Didn't like it was so new. Another thing, the Mac 11s are called Ingrams. Insta. Like, it's 2 letters away from Instagrams, which is also funny. Or like Instantgram. I think that's what it was. It's like an instant gram of joy.
Yo!
Ingrams just sound cool.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
When I played this, I don't think I really knew what killing people really was, you know? But I was like 9. I probably like already had like a concept of what, you know, if you're dead, that's it, you know? So I wouldn't like go skateboarding and break my neck.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Another thing is like nobody has a like touchscreen phone in this universe, you know? And there's less and less people who can build around sort of that world. I mean, it's just set in different tone. Something like this wouldn't fly no more because people can't relate themselves to payphones anymore. I'm pretty sure there are like already people who don't know what are they don't know what this what this is. So it's really hard to say if there's gonna be something like Max Payne again or anything set in that universe.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self, all talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Oh, these guys. Pretty sure I was like, oh, why are they shooting at me? Why are these guys shooting at me? That's it. cool. Oh no. No, I'm bailing, guys. You guys are not cool. A letter. Who writes letters? Oh my. I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh yeah. Another thing was weird about Max Payne. Like Max Payne 1 never had like double digs. I downloaded this mod like purely because it gives me an ability to shoot with double digs. It had one dig, and I couldn't understand why. It's like, yo, you have double Berettas. What's the deal? What's the deal with double digs? Maybe it was like too overpowered or something. And they're like, yeah, that's... Fuck that, it's double dig. Then Max Payne 2 included double digs. It was like, oh, holy shit. Ain't that something?
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold.
What's up, fellas?
It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir.
At least these guys are like...
And I don't feel fine.
It's cold, they're like both standing in like t-shirts. It's fucking cold, it's like snowing outside. Yeah, nah, it's not cold, guys. A rat.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Luigi's Laundry.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Oh, good try, Max. Yeah, they do sound sane comparing to others, for sure. They're probably sitting on cold, that's why. And developers are like, alright, you know, there's these two dudes sitting outside in t-shirts. They're probably a little bit more sober than the guys who are, like, tripping inside. Well, if they would have went up those stairs in the backyard, they would have found a lot of t-shirts and clothing. I don't know if they should. I guess it's getting raided by SWATs right now because I just like literally escaped. Hello.
Max Payne.
Wow, that was horrifying.
What the hell?
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay,
Alright, just
okay.
saved. I just remembered. Here comes maximum pain. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Pizza delivery.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right.
Don't you fucking
Come
around.
right in.
Or
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Hey!
whoa. Oh, he survived and all his buddies died? Oh no, it's just double models. Let's see. Holy shit. Are they printing like fake money or something? Oh yeah, they are printing fake money. Holy shit. No, I'm pretty... no, this is actual flat screen. Wow. Anything on the news? No. Where? In this universe? This is what, like 90s New York? Oh, near the money copier. Nah, man. Why would you print like fake money? Wouldn't you want to have like real money rather than like just fake Haroon?
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Rivera has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
I guess that was the joke.
This week,
Oh, no.
It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this. Just
really?
Don't ask me how.
Where do I have to go? Is it like
And
in this room?
Not me,
Or in
but
this
my
bill,
double.
like in this
Nods and smirks at this, like it was the funniest thing in the world.
there's a building you can go
And then something goes wrong.
back
And
on
suddenly
the
they know I'm
roof.
there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Oh no, flamingo.
Tolerant age steps.
I have no idea what that means.
Original memes.
And that's when I always wake up to my own screen in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
All he wanted is to talk to flamingos. I know people double jump somehow. They there's like an exploit where you can like save mid jump and then it like double launches you. Shit, are you okay, buddy?
All agree. It's always red or blue.
Oh, fuck. Now I remember, this was awesome. I was like, yo, what the fuck do I supposed to do? What the fuck do I supposed to do? I guess it triggers off door.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking Fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something.
Oh yeah, he has DEA now.
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot
I forgot
me.
about that.
Ah. You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Gogniti's desk.
Incogniti. Hello?
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like
You can still
splattered
access
on the
the
wall.
roof.
He's
I
a
think.
freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
I'll look it up. Well. Oh, fuck. Matrix Vinny. How exciting. I think... Oh! Almost, Vinny. Come on. One more stop. Come on, Vinny. You can do it. Come on, Vinny. Oh, you did it. And Max was like sitting there waiting for him to do it. It's like...
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Is it an exciting Easter egg? Oh. Or is it just like a sort of a place you can access to? It's not the actual like Easter egg. Those calculations went differently in my head. I remember I was stuck here as well. It's a room with guns and painkillers, nothing special. Like, no new guns though, no? Like, it's... Oh my... No... Oh. Oh my. Okay. It's fine. It's a... I don't even have to jump. You literally
this was my
jump.
second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
Cognitti. Cognitti, because he's cognito all the time. Oh, dude, he also landed on his feet. What a champ. Almost jumped in that post. I think, well, this is also gonna glitch out. He won't make a jump. He didn't make a jump. He fell. The end of Cognitti, man. I'm telling you, he fell. Oh. I can't wait for more jank like this. I could have needed some more painkillers, but Vinny. Hey Vinny. Vinny, you okay? Hey Vinny. Oh jeez. Let me help you, Vinny. He survived it. He's just sitting there. Oh, I saved here? Oh. You don't even have to jump. You just walk and it like launches you forward. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is where I have to go. I have to. Oh, this is gonna be also a jank because I did play through this level yesterday, and this is gonna be another jank. Hi, Vinny. I know this jank is coming, but after this, I don't know what kind of jank there is gonna be in this playthrough, but I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of jank. Vinny, you okay? Cause no, cause like some sort of scene doesn't trigger. I guess because he fell, something didn't trigger, and now these goons gonna fucking kill me. But I have to like come here and then like I have to go upstairs and sort of figure out invisibly where the stairs are so I can be in cover. Because they can shoot me in the middle of... Oh no, they're shooting me. Oh fuck. That's what I mean. They start shooting me like mid-scene, I can't skip it, and like they shoot me. Fucking... How to explain it? They need to fix it. But nobody's gonna spend money into fixing this game.
It's Payne!
Oh.
He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the
I need
bastard!
to run away. Okay.
boss, you
Left,
got it.
right,
No
right, back, left, back, forward, forward. I don't know where the fuck am I. I'm not on the stairs. Oh, I am on the stairs. Fuck. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I need to go. So basically, like this. So I'm gonna go like this. Okay, okay. Right, F5.
It's Payne! He's coming
Oh
down
no,
the stairs!
no,
Shoot
no,
the
I'm not
bastard!
coming down the
Okay,
stairs.
boss, you got it.
No problem.
Okay, can I slow down time? Bruh.
It's Payne!
It's a game. It's a mini game.
Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
I can't slow down time. Can I slow down time? No. Oh, he's on oh, it just locks me.
What the?
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah, painkillers. I don't know if I would approve this flashing. And I'm sure there is a mod. What the? He's missing every shot. Max just standing there looking at him. It's like, yeah.
What the?
What the? Why would I do that? it's like pressing a button on the elevator to move up on the outside of the elevator. It's a paradox on its own. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is happening? What? Yo, the fights play out differently so much. This dude never died. Fuck. Gotta be careful. I do want to make like a 15-minute break. I'm gonna go grab something to bite really quick. And I'll be back for like a longer sort of session. Since I wasn't sure if the stream's gonna run properly today. I wasn't even sure if this is gonna be able to. I was like able to stream. Well, I knew I was able to stream yesterday, but I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream it in a widescreen with R9 290. So I think I will finish this. This level, or chapter rather. And I'll take a 15-minute break. Which is not quite sure. I'll play music, but fuck. It's not that long. Some streamers, that's just like they. I think who was it? There is a way. If like you're showing art, I guess you can like leave indefinitely. And just have a computer streaming, but I think there's just like less and less of that. I don't know. I just know I have to go AFK. That's all I know. I'll be thinking of more jokes, better with some food inside. Because I'm happy to play.
Max Payne has nowhere left to
happy
go.
to play
We are
video
very
games
close
again.
to
I had like a
capturing
month
him.
break,
You'll get a
so
full
you know.
statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the
Especially a
NYPD
game
with
from
no
20
further
years ago.
comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Fucking Max Payne, dude. Clearing the streets on his own. Oh, thank you. At the door. Oh no. Bye-bye. Grams.
Okay, get him.
Oh my.
Keep the guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that. Got him
Oh yeah, that worked. Engrams, dude? Fuck yeah. Oh, they've tried to put these here. Cause you basically gotta think of you gotta drill these 2x4s into concrete, dude. Like this is not drywall. You actually have to like drill and properly secure them for them to be like this fucking tight. I don't know. Same thing over here. Well, I guess door frame is different. You can actually punch it in. They actually even put the nails. Oh, okay. That's cool. Huh. Never mind, I'm just cruising off.
Open, goddammit!
That's it, Vinny. You didn't even...
I'll kill you, you lousy
He was already on the first floor. You know. After that... Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, no.
Got him down. Keep your guns pointed at the door. Got him down.
Oh, no.
Keep your guns pointed at the door. I saw.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
I saw.
Come here, Vinny. Come here. Come here, fucking Vinny. Yo, seriously? That's some bullshit. Oh. Come here, you fool. I wonder if anyone beat this game in just like a baseball bat.
Payne!
If it's even possible to beat it with a baseball bat. Oh, fuck off. Come here, Vinny. Come here. Come here. There we go.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood!
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. Balls. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, haul me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
You're
Max
right to be ready your funeral.
But it's sort of...
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell.
Took all those stone...
Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat.
Turned it
Belly
to
of the
dust,
nightclub
you know?
was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Oh yeah, this is jam. Yeah, I do remember this game was scary. When I was on the roofs, I was scared a lot. But we are. I don't think I could process. It was definitely something. I definitely played this game a little bit prematurely. Because I couldn't recognize a lot of things as what they were, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I should probably set up some sort of timer. Seems like the card is running fine, which is surprised me. Be right back, and then can I Twitch soundtrack? It's gonna say can't connect. Chilled Electric. This is copyright free songs, but I have to like set them up through some sort of different channels to make it without the DMCA. But like, yo, this is their platform's music. Smoke screen, bounce, float. Trying to choose a station to play. Rage, bass boost. Voila, it's a trap. Explorations, house heads. Okay.
just don't stop. And we just don't stop.
Some gems. What I was about to do. Oh yeah. Boy, Ragnarok. Holy shit. Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna go make tea. Now I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back for some Max Payne. Music. Oh, another thing I wanted to check. Goes here, update. Nice, okay. I'm happy that the stream's been running for an hour and 46 minutes and it haven't crashed yet. Like first couple of days.
The book had never been a bestseller.
Music's so loud, the dude didn't hear that. Oh no. Yo. Zombies, demons. I wonder if on high graphics this actually improves the quality. Some dank music though. Oh fuck. Lame party though. Great music. Disco right, disco left. It's actually like cool. There's like a couple of rooms, you know, there's different. Oh, this is lobby. No, this is not lobby, this is just bar. I'm pretty sure I've been to the club IRL where you have like a bunch of different rooms and like different music, 4 different stages. It's pretty cool because like if you get tired of one sort of genre, you can just hop rooms and listen to like drum and bass or some other shenanigans. Sounds like a cat. I don't even know.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
kind of wish there was more scenes like this, sort of like bird's eye finishing moves, rather than the. I guess that's the only tall ceiling roof. Oh shit, I'm wasting ammo. Oh wow. I remember being like scared over here and stuff because like it really felt like I was on the roof. And these are like the tallest buildings that I've ever seen in my life at that point. Props, Mike.
Yo!
Yo. Oh, fuck. What? Did he like did he actually fall? Wow, that's hilarious. Oh, I guess fuck. Lol, he actually fell. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. But yo, Max doesn't jump. Oh, he double jumps. Okay, makes sense.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Now I wonder if the version that I played was censored somehow back in the day, because it was like sort of a Russian, I think, bootleg. So
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
The flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella. Blood to you all. Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Oh, wow.
The vapors in the air started to make my head swim.
Oh, wow.
Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella. Blood to you.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
All. Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf! Yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. Close to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words! It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
What the?
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son.
Are you okay?
Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
I vaguely remember this. Oh wow.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Oh, I remember that last frame though.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Oh.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Oh yeah, this part. Oh. Now I remember. It's gonna be frustrating. That music though. Oh, that was so cool.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, did it get stuck to the wall? No. Max, why would you get stuck to the wall? No, the walls are gravitating. Fuck. Oh, I didn't escape. Bro. The fuck? What now? That's it. Max can't escape the dream. Rip? Really? Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta load. Where do I gotta load? Part 2? Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have pressed shift too many times. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, I got stuck to the wall again. Fuck, really? Okay. Holy fuck, I gotta stay out of the walls. Not sure game design.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Like, it pushes me to the wall. Like, am I running in circles? Oh fuck, I remember this part. It was... clearly remember.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times. Getting stuck to the walls.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Do I jump? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Are you serious? I think I just gotta like follow the sound.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Max!
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it's how are you supposed to do it? Oh no. No. No, don't get stuck to the wall. Fuck off, Max. Stop levitating. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah. I levitated.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Wait, is my mic on? Oh, shit. It is on. Okay, F5. Fuck yeah.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Yo, what's up with these fucking slideshows?
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Fuck. It's so annoying. I remember this annoying part. The baby noise, especially. The loop, I understand to like. The loop is horrible. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, don't slide. The music though. Almost sounds like a part of the music. And sort of like zone it out. It'd be cool if they actually like synced it somehow. It was shocking. For Max. I'm sure there's some sort of trauma. No, I don't know if I should jump or should I go through here. Oh, that's the end of it, see? I don't know. Okay. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, my. Oh, my God.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
What? Oh, my God. I just fucking got it. It's literally that other room on the other side. Because I think because it's widescreen, you're not supposed to see it. But if it's an actual puzzle, you like, can I just jump? Can I just jump? Jump from here to like the other side? Nope, I can't. Okay, I gotta actually go there. Gotta. Oh, fuck off, Max. There's like frustrating levels list somewhere. This mission is for sure on one of them. It's like Max also slides. He doesn't want to like stick to the fucking line. But I remember this took fucking forever. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a phone. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I had to pick up that phone call. Wonder, they're probably gonna mute my streams partially. Okay, the doors are there. F5. I think there's just gonna be one more part.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Yeah, Mona did a dick fucking move, just like...
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Max to die.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
He's like bringing him to some fucking safe house. He's not even fucking there.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Original
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
That's... Niagara. Oh, wow. Yeah, like a rubber bat.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And
like
then,
Invincible, man.
It's checkout time.
The Invincible.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes.
Max built like
Mine
a tank.
hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Oh, this place again.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bud. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Can I actually beat him up? Oh, almost. Yeah, okay.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's Frankie's turf.
Yeah, I know that.
Yo!
Yo.
There he is! What the hell?
There's more of them? Yo, how many of them? What the fuck? There's more of them? Yo, what the fuck? Are they gonna be coming in like indefinitely?
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having a
Hey, yeah. What the hell?
Oh fuck, come on. Worked the first time.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having
There he is. Hey, yeah. Yo!
No, stop picking up guns.
Hey!
Stop picking up guns, Max. Did I ever? Oh fuck, come on, really?
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having
Damn, what the hell?
I gotta make sure I switch to the path.
Hold it! What the hell?
No, stop.
Hold it!
Oh, come on, really? I got one-shotted by that guy. No way. No way that wasn't planned. Trolled by a developer. Oh, fuck.
It's Payne. There he is. It's Payne. It's Payne. There he is.
Oh, come on, guys.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, come on. Oh, rip. Max. What are you doing, Max?
There he is.
Okay, hold on. What about... I'm gonna just throw it. Oh, it actually slowed it down. Wow. Alright. Lame. A couple of bigger boxes saved them. You know what? This is a great cover. What's up, boys? Looks like we have a standoff.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Oh, what the fuck? Did he kill cops?
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne!
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
What the?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hold it.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yo!
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True. The hotel bar.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
You think you've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Payne, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Hey,
Did it the first time. I'm having troubles. Oh my. Oh, really? Oh, there's a. Can I just jump from here? Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. I do remember I was stuck here.
Yo!
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
How do you use something? Oh, E. Oh, I also was stuck on this. Holy shit. Oh my god, I remembered something. Holy shit. That's crazy. Whoa, give one, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on.
Yo!
Oh, come on.
Hey!
I think I know what they want me to do here. Oh, that's right. You can't slide with a rifle for some reason. They still throw it. Wow. Still throw their grenade. Oh, fuck, come on. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. It is frontal lobe. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What?
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
What the fuck was exploding? What? Oh, I see. Okay, Max. Oh, fuck, Max. I like this.
I had found Boris Dime's ship. Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Come on, Max. Oh, it's still not open. Right on the face.
Rust had crept over the side. Rust had crept over the sides of the... Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Oh, wow.
Dime? Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Mean Max. Oh, that's right, I can't even Alt Tab. Let's see. It's all right.
Do my cash out, got it out the mud and if they catch you talking shit, who's they call them like you call them.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if anyone's here, but I'm gonna continue this adventure of Maximum Pain.
Dime! Dime!
Dime's no longer here. Oh, fuck.
Dime!
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Oh, chunky fucks. Come on, light it up, light it up. Oh, whatever, dude. This guy's like a mini bot. Was that the Dime?
You know how to handle yourself.
Oh, wow.
Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Let them in here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Wow. Fuck yeah. I can dual wield M4s. Not much ammo for it though. Maybe for like one fight.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through,
Just cleared the
Punchinello
whole
won't be
ship for
anybody's problem
lab.
anymore.
Clear as vodka.
Like, here you go, man.
But
Here's the
anytime you
ship.
get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle.
On
This
the
could be the
school.
beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Cold day in hell.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne,
Just introduce.
you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my
Oh
restaurant?
wow.
Yeah, I know it.
One out.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Is this one of your dream sequences, Max? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I remember this. Big confusion. Trap. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, fuck. I remember that I don't remember. No, Max. I would just run outside, honestly. Unless the door is just like locked behind me or something. Yeah, I go push. Oh my god. I'm so confused. The end, Max. Wow. Did I run? What? Oh, I'm starting to remember the frustrations. Okay, one door. It's freezer. Is that the fucking door I have to go? No. Fuck. You like literally have to like jump there the moment it like explodes. Unless that opens up something. Oh, come on. Frustration. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, really? Oh wow. This scene was in a trailer. Oh fuck. Max. sake. Fuck off, game. I think I have to wait through it. Good game, man. What? Do you have to like literally run through it? Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Wow. Yo, what the fuck?
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline. The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
I have no recollection of this, place. I remember like the upstairs part. I wonder if I ever beat it when I was a kid. Like this particular part. Or like, I somehow skipped it.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the banshee wail of the sirens.
Fit everything in sequence.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks for the boat.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
The pistol grip.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
What does it say? Sorry? Soon? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with her? I don't know. No more commandos. I like how one like rolled in cover and second one rolled out. It's like a special attack they worked on for like years. They finally got to do it and it didn't work. Oh no, Max. Why are you getting stuck? Oh.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Oh, fuck off, Max.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Oops.
It didn't take me long to...
Oh. Gotta like maybe fully heal. Save.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Nade.
1 down, 2 to go.
What the hell?
My fortune had been told. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture.
It has different dialogue.
They weren't
too.
my...
Like as opposed to when I interacted with it first, and like after the fight, like he says different things. I don't know. Maybe these. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh wow, I fucking remember this room. I think this room was in some sort of mod. Holy shit.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Wow. Come on, Max. Oh, you can. Oh, well, thanks for wasting all the time. Thanks. Oh, no.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Didn't work. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Two down, 1 to go.
Oh, stop it, him!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Take care of him. Dead. Take care of him.
Sucks you can't.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Two down, one to go.
I think he forgot what he was doing there for a second.
Don't stop at him! This way. Stop anything. Take cover.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think I saved.
Don't stop at him! This way. This will stop anything. Take cover.
Where's the other? Is he hiding here in the corner? Just appears. He's not here. Oh, he's here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh no. That's not Mona, is it?
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne,
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier. Vince Miliano.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
This wasn't a trailer.
I told
too.
him not to.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Outside my door.
No, I told him not to.
Didn't work as well as I thought. Maybe if I'm gonna jump back. Oops.
No, I told him not to.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Oh, what the fuck?
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr.
Why doesn't
Payne,
she, like,
it's
go
time
up
to
my
show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker.
I guess,
You were fresh out of cash.
blame more on Max before he dies or something.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
Oh, this shit again.
The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Oh, hello, Max. Max back in the studio again. Getting stuck to walls. No, everything's like magnetic. An hour ago,
Who's
I got
there?
stuck in the wall.
Max?
No,
Max,
not this again.
is that you?
Oh, fuck. Max, stay away from walls. He can levitate as well.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Come on, Max. Really nailed the controls here. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Here we go. I don't know if it's because the
No,
design
please,
choice
Max,
to make it
no,
like
I'm sorry.
so
Please
flingy.
don't, Max, no, please.
Oh, gee. Oh, come on, Max. Stop it. Oh, fuck off, Max. Ah, here we go.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
It's like breaking third wall or something. That's pretty neat.
Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbing.
Oh, the same. Oh, the one thing I could never understood is like you can see the Max's
Don't lose
shotguns.
It's Valkyrie.
Whatever
The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. And
oh wow, this scene though. They should have made it like, I guess third time would have been too much. That's very cool. Ah, fucking hell. Max, wake up. Stop. Now again. Oh no, no, Max, don't do it. No. No, 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 stop, stop. No, 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 stop, stop, Max. Please. I don't think a lot of people like this level. The controls are... Oh no, come on, Max. Come on, come on. That's it. Maybe roll. Oh, here we go. I remember. I think I was playing Max Payne on speakers at some point back in the day. I think everyone was annoyed. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Come on, Max. Such a bullshit level. Oh my. Okay, come on, Max. No stress. Oh, this is gonna be my dream tonight, is it? Okay, Max, snap out of it. Oh shit, I think I... Oh, fuck. Oh no, 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 Max. Max, stop. I think I'm gonna like start saving like every meter. What would like... Why wouldn't they make it like a little bit... Just make... Why make it so thin? Why make it so thin? At least like make it as a platform or something. I see. That's fantastic, because game design choice. I think... Oh, fuck. Okay, F5. Alright, that's saved. Oh, come on. Like... I don't... I wanted to remember Max Payne, but I didn't want to remember this level. I think that this was... Why are you not jumping, Max? I'm pressing jump. Why? Oh my god. Oh, fucking bullshit, and Max know it. What do I hear? Can I fucking jump here? No. I gotta concentrate. But I can't. The controls are like whack. Fuck. Finally, F5. Oh, fuck off, Max. No, no, no. Stay here. Stay here. F5. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. It's alright if it was just like once somewhere throughout Max Payne. But I think it's like 3 times or something. Oh jeez. I remember this felt like forever. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. This sequence probably what fuels nightmares. Oh, fuck off. His shoes stick to this shit. Oh, fuck. And I can't press jump. Can't even jump. Yo, what the fuck? For some reason, I remember when I was playing this, my granddad was watching Formula 1. I don't know. Oh fuck, okay, finally. Got unstuck. Oh. I think I played this around the same time I broke my arm. Oh. I think I even played this with a broken arm. Oh fuck. I don't know. I'm this game. Max, get unstuck, please. Yep. Roll. That's what I. I don't know why is it showing me 2 viewers. Weird. It doesn't show it on the graph. Maybe like weird. I think I jumped too soon. Oh, fuck yeah. Huh? That one went nowhere. Oh, fuck off, Max. get some, get on. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's so, holy shit. I don't even know if it's the right way. That's what's frustrating about it. Oh my god, Max, what are you doing? What's quick load? Controls. Combat. Movement. Mouse settings. Doesn't say. Game. Quick load F9. Oh shit. What a puzzle. Come on. Come on. Come on, Max. Come on. Oh, dude, like, yo, seriously? I'm like stuck. Like, come on, Max. Stop doing it. Yeah, like, I don't get it. Oh, fucking great. Like, look, he doesn't jump. He's stuck. And any other level, whatever. This fucking level. Yo, honestly, what level is this? Fuck. This is so frustrating. I can't jump, and it's so like such a shitty platforming. Like, holy shit. Oh, get unstuck. Get unstuck, that's good. Oh, and here he gets stuck. I don't know if it's a mechanic of the game. Oh, great, Max. Good job. Yo, somebody has to port this and like fix this shit. Yep, stop. Oh my god. I remember being stuck on this, and it's funny that like I'm stuck on this as well, you know. I find it fascinating. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I'm not solving this fucking puzzle. Wow. It would have been half annoying if that loop wasn't so annoying. It's like games about it, like somebody's gonna spend on this. Somebody's gonna spend here a very long time. Let's make sure it's annoying as possible. So Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah, something... No, 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 no. Which way was it? Was it this way? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, Max. I know you wanna fucking leave this place as much as I want. Oh, oh, stop, 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 please. Alright. F5. Oh. I think I felt the same way as I just felt when I spotted it finally. Oh jeez. Now he doesn't want to jump. Oh, now he wants to jump. And jump. Very nice, Max. And oh, no, 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 he can't jump. Come on, unbug. Unbug you. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Now can you jump? Oh no! Wow, really? Looks so easy. It looks so easy. Oh, fuck yeah. Come on. Max, I know you want to jump. Come on, Max. Oh, you can jump like this. Now you can jump one more time and win. Oh, no. I don't know if it was bugged the same way in original. Holy shit. Fucking holy shit, dude. Come on, it's the last jump, Max. Fucking do it. Do it, you fool. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, okay, so it's like every third jump he wants to jump? No, wait a minute. It can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Doesn't make sense. Or you gotta like jump earlier. Those platforms are like... Oh, jeez. Yo, seriously. though. I gotta relax. Oh no. Yo, honestly, like, I wanna recommend Max Payne to everyone, but like, me knowing that this level exists now, I will stop. Seriously, like, it's like, yeah, if you're starting with Max Payne, start with Max Payne 2, because like Max Payne 1 is like absolute jank right now. It's soon to be yo, like, see, how do I unbug? Like, I have to like jump or something? I could just like load. Okay. What if I just walk? No, that doesn't work. I gotta like jump at least somehow. And there's absolutely like no momentum, it just like freezes me. Like, like, I fucking can't. Oh, I can't look at this seriously. I gotta relax a second. I really wanna like beat it now because it's like 1 meter away from like glory. Oh, jeez. Yo, I bet I spent like maybe already like half an hour on this stupid shit. Oh fuck. Блядь, ты сука. This stupid fucking game. Please. Why don't you wanna fucking work? There's like an invisible wall, dude. There's like an invisible wall. What if I roll backwards? No, it doesn't even want to roll backwards. Oh my fucking god. I don't understand how to unbug it. It's like a joke. It's like evil joke. Oh, what the fuck? This nostalgia turned into a fucking nightmare, literally. Like, he wants to jump, but not everywhere. Like, not at all now. hard to say how to unblock it. I think I'm just gonna have to like fucking load the next one. Fucking seriously? Man, this is bullshit. Fuck that. And more. The drug trip? Yeah, fuck that. I think I'm just gonna like... leave this alone. I can't, he doesn't wanna jump anymore. Unless I have to like come back over here somehow. Oh, it's fucking stuck. Oh, shit, okay. You wanted to jump here. Yeah, but you don't want to jump from over here. Yeah, fuck you, Max. I'm gonna skip this. try, I guess. There's no way for me to unbug this unless it unbugs. If I alt tap, it only like works once. Oop. The drug trip? Yeah, that's the fucking...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, fuck that. What's this one?
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off.
Finally.
I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Personal contact.
seemed much more bigger, this game. It felt bigger. That was a bit... Try to underthrow. That's tough. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, forgot to save.
Moving to the danger area.
Cold Commando.
Moving to the...
Oh, I remember it was stuck there as well. There's like, oh, I guess there's a button. Yeah, it wasn't like lit up or anything. Fuck, this spent so long. Holy shit. Until I figured it out. Practically walked into that. Oh.
Can you believe it?
breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner. The folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
What a trap. Oops. Come on, nice. What are you doing? stuck in the same places. It's probably, I probably have to go there. Unless light shows that it's open.
The monitor showed me the way.
Oh, no.
Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Oh my fucking god. And nobody fucking said anything. Be right back was on the screen. What a fail. It's been up on the screen for quite a while. I'm enjoying the game. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. There's the random doors there. Do I have to get in here? Another jump puzzle. Wow, game, what is it?
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat, the self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, can you hurry up, please? Please hurry up. No, I think I have to Alt-Tab for it to get fixed. Yeah. It gets stuck again. Alt-Tab. This case, Alt-Control-Tab. This doesn't wanna... Oh, well, okay. I remember this room was fucking difficult.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence.
I had seen the logo on the floor before.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated!
Fuck.
Get the hell
This is stressful.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Exit immediately.
Would have been cool Easter egg.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Decontamination completed. Decontamination in progress. Attention all personnel. The self-destruct termination is completed. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm in it. There, let me out.
Attention all personnel. The
Hey, in here! Hey,
sequence
get
has
me
been
out of here!
initiated.
I'm innocent.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're dead! We're dead!
Yep. Guessed it.
We're dead! We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through!
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Attention all personnel. The self-decontamination has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yo, what the fuck?
Attention all personnel. The self-decontamination has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Oh, fuck.
Attention all personnel. Decontamination initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab terminals had the project logo.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. On the screen, the dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Yeah, I didn't know what.
Decontamination.
That's great.
You piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
This is a cool level. so much action. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh yeah.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Okay. Lots of pink cars. Like the last weapon, the jackhammer. I don't understand why it doesn't have the same ammo as shotguns. Basically runs the same ammo. Oh fuck yeah! Double jackhammer.
Come out wherever you are.
A payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Lucky Max. Who builds stairs, but no doors? That's so confusing.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Oh, wow. I like how I got scared. Almost got me, buddy. Oh, wow. Where it is. There's destruction. Okay, I got confused for a second. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it just corner sort of like enhances the effect. Destructibility.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin, but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Best movie ending ever?
Well, that's the best movie ending ever. Hold up. I was coming up. I was going upstairs. Oh my god, it's so far back. Fuck off. Oh my fucking lord. Came from here, no? Yo, what the fuck? I came all the way back? Oh no.
A videotape lay on the desk. Woden had left me a present.
Move, move!
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I hear.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oops. Sorry, GPU. Text. Oh. Something happened to the Max. Okay. Wow.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
Excuse me.
Max Payne located.
Max Payne. How the fuck? Back here again. No.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. Send her back up. For a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing.
Huh.
The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill in contact.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was
Well,
different
this
when Horn
moment-
wanted
this was
Punchinello
a
dead,
pretty
to cut her
fucking
ties to the
shocking moment.
Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor.
remember being so
I knew the
fucking
appetites
sad.
of ghosts intimately. They hungered for
this.
revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead.
Left you.
Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai,
Like
Horn's
drug you
private
and
army
left
was
you
coming
in
at
no
me.
Fucking sure, yeah.
I have him.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I did remember something about this one.
Terminate.
Wonder if my friend from Ukraine is playing this game. At the same time, kind of weird to think it might happen. It's just that I used to argue with him about this game a lot. Yo, what the fuck? Oh no. What did they do that for? Isn't there... Oh fuck. Oh, that's right. I just had to use the elevator. Why would I do this? Oh, that's... Oh no. So I'm gonna call elevator. She's like gone.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
She might not be real. Another fucking thing. Oh fuck. Stuff on this floor. Yo, she's not real, dude. Max. Oh. Almost. I don't think she's real. I think this is just Max's imagination.
You know what I'm talking about. And all the cool...
Oh fuck.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
What the hell?
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I'm talking about. Hey,
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oh, wow. That's right.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me. Locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Which one?
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Oh, fuck.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already. Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better. Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. You are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here. You are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for
Back through.
We'll die here. We'll die here. We'll die here. Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up. What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior. Never superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1. Do your job. Not a step further.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Lift off in 45 seconds. here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. On board, we're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Lift off in 45 seconds. Seconds to lift. Seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On board, we're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. As soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Alright, well, that was Max Payne. Thanks for watching. Whoever stopped by. I'm gonna probably restart this. I'll see if I will or not. Yeah.